Are we ready? I know I am. So, whether or not you are, it's time for another episode of the Indie Tales Game Dev live stream. Hey, my name is Adam. You are the Pixel Pals. I've already said the name of the show. So, without further ado, it's time to go. Welcome, everyone, to the Tuesday edition of the stream. Today, we're going to be working on more Insignia demo work. We're going to get that Steam demo up pretty soon. Mostly at the moment, just bug fixing. Had some meetings with the team this morning, just some minor things with Elias, sound effect stuff. And I'm just going to get straight into it today. Today, I would be going to a meetup group for game developers, but I'm just going to skip that one today. I think I just need to put my head down and get some work done. So, what am I working on right this second? Well, I'm working on tile sets for chapter 1. Tile sets. Tile sets. So what happened was we were working on, right at the end of last stream, this issue, which is that the seams of the tiles appear to split when you're running around in the game. And it's been like that since like 2018. It's just like a constant thing. And I have fixed that right now. And I fixed it not with any settings, unfortunately. Oh, there's still a little... did you see that? I think I just saw something. But I can... Yeah, right there. But I know why that happens, and I can fix it. I've basically resolved it. But the problem comes from the fact that what happens in Unity is that the tile sets are... When the camera is moving very smoothly, floating point errors make the tile system or the tile set look on the PNG just outside of the actual bounds. And in the previous version of this file, I had like interior walls that were up against empty space. So it would look like this. And when you have that, and it's trying to sample the very, very top pixel here, it would sample the empty space above it. So what I've had to do is essentially anything that is a wall, anything that has a solid interior, I've had to place a ring of solid pixels around it or make it adjacent to something that's also solid. So I've had to essentially rebuild the entire tile set. And what you just saw, the splitting then, was I can fix it by doing this. So literally, I need a pixel around everything to make sure that it actually plays nice, which is kind of crazy that I have to do that, but that's what I have to do. So you can see even here, I've got a pixel outside. So this tile set should not have any splits in it now. But what it's meant is that I've had to reorganize the entire tile set from the ground up. That means literally every single, like all of the TSX, every piece of logic, every collider, reorganize the whole thing. Every tag for the surface type, grass versus dirt, had to reorganize. And then all of the rules files I've had to rebuild. That took all last night. And now I have something that's almost right. I'm just trying to solve some couple of little edge cases here. So I could probably fix this by shifting this over by 1 and then shifting that like that, and maybe that would be right. But then that obviously doesn't work. So this is basically it comes down to the fact that this is a slope. Hey Virtue, how's it going? And we have this here and that there. So I'm just hunting through the rules and trying to find out where I can fix it. So what we're looking at is this here is missing here. And this is the second rule in the whole set. So basically there's something later on that overrides this orientation. Now, one thing that could be doing it is the bottom facing up is this. But that only applies if this has a tile on the right, which this does not. So that's not what's happening, but we are still getting this tile. So that makes me think that there's somewhere else where we have a bottom facing up. And I don't think it's even there, but I have to assume that it is, because otherwise we wouldn't be getting what we get. Unless there's a sub rule here that doesn't. Ah, okay. So on this version, this does not have these. Make these 50-50. So I press this. Hey, fixed. And I think that might be actually it. I think that's as best as I can hope. I'm trying really hard here. I did notice that we lost some ledges. There we go. So let's bring those back. But they should be, I'm pretty sure, like here and here. In fact, no. They should be all the way up here. That's where they should be. But also maybe there too. Maybe they are these ones. What is this? This is ledge R, so that's actually correct. So I did this, and then we get that. I come back to here. I press play. Hopefully that plays nice. Yeah, sweet. Nice. But I don't think that's what the top is supposed to look like. Yeah. The top is supposed to look like that, and then that. Okay, or you could just straight up ignore me. I don't know why I didn't like that. Hello. Hey, Encode Games, how's it going? Haven't seen you in ages. What's up? Oh, that's also just different altogether. It's just the top edge, which is this one. So that goes boom there, and this goes boom there. Perfect. Much better. Okay, I think that's it. I think this is as good as it's going to get, except for maybe this case here, which is a zigzag case. Life's been hectic. 2 kids. Wow. You've been busy. So, mostly looking at an interior corner. Like this one. Or even this one. That's what I'm expecting to see. I mean, does that not exactly... Does this not exactly match? What's happening here? What? What is happening? Am I crazy? Why don't I have a selection? This. That. Thank you. Okay. Does that not exactly apply to this? That is that, right? That's perfect. So this should be one of the, I guess, later versions of the rule set. It should definitely come after anything that's replacing this internal corner. I mean, it's mostly right. It's just that this underside is, I don't know, choosing to work its way in. So is it these maybe? But no, it can't be these because these have flat there. So it's not a zigzag in that case. And I think that's literally the only rule that could possibly be in the way of us here. I can't think of any others. Which is very displeasurable because I don't know what to do now. If I just take them and bring them down to the bottom and I press play, yeah, that works. Well, is it? I guess I just leave it down there. But why? Let's see where we can put it and make it. Okay, still good. So then, is it just to do with these? How could it be? Whoops. So it's something about one of these? Or is it purely this? Ah, it is that. That's disappointing. I think the way I get around this is put it back where it was. And the rule is something like this can go all the way to there. And this is only the case if there is also something here and here. Boom. Okay, great. That's fantastic. This is probably better than it was before at this stage. It's looking pretty seamless. Except these ones here I haven't fixed yet. But everything else seems to be almost right. This is obviously not right, but whatever. Well, I can probably fix that. Internal corner. Like this. But it's getting overridden by the south facing. How's that happening? By this? No. This south facing block with the lumps on it. The multiplayer game? The multiplayer game? I don't know what we're talking about. How did the multiplayer game go? What are we talking about? How long ago are we talking? I haven't worked on a tactics game since 2022. Long time ago. Okay, so it is this, because that's facing down and it's got the two there. But then there are like so many other... No, it's not. It's actually not the same. What are we looking at here? It's this. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've worked on any kind of tactics game. I would love to, but alas, it has not been to be. So that will still pass that check, unfortunately, this outer test. So it would need to also be empty air here, 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 and there. Which I'm not too keen about. It feels a little bit too restrictive of a pattern, but it should... Damn, didn't do anything for us. Wow, that sucks. Is it because the... Because of this is also too restrictive? What are we seeing here? We're seeing this, right? And that only applies now when there's empty air there, which is good. This is the same thing, but it also needs to only apply when there's empty air here. I think the better way to do this is just to say that we don't care what's there. We're not describing that right now. Boom. I would love to keep working on Throneless. Oh yeah, that was something. I actually was working on a multiplayer tactics game when I was like 20. It was called Friendly Fire. It was released. A friend of mine made it with me. Well, he made it, and I was helping with art. But in terms of Throneless, it's a long ways away. Okay, so this is looking fantastic now. If I just shuffle the prototype around, still not quite right. So this inwards edge. We need to do the same thing here though. That doesn't count. This guy here. Who are you losing to? You're losing to somebody who is facing south. I can't see why. It looks like maybe this here. Yes, it's this. So you don't get to do that. And you don't get to do that. Ta-da! Sweet. Okay, that's great. Now we've got to figure out this stuff. Oh no, I did something just now that ruined it. For the external corners, what was the problem? You guys. The problem is they don't like the fact that are we seeing here? This is going straight down because it looks like we're not meeting this condition. Because of this. Okay, well let's just not define that at all then. Yay. But that only worked on one side. How come? How come it that this only work on one side? Oh, pals, I've been watching A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I am loving it. I'm really enjoying it. Have you seen it? What do you think? Game of Thrones spin-off, yep. It feels like season 1 or 2 of Game of Thrones. It feels really good. I don't know how they did it, but it feels like, to me right now, the magic is back. I'm almost confident in saying that. It's smaller, it's shorter, it's not as, the episodes aren't an hour long, and it doesn't seem to have quite as many, well, not nearly as many characters. But it feels like I reached the end of the current string of episodes that are released right now, and I immediately queued up Game of Thrones and started watching it. That's what happened to me. Why is this not working? Not spoiling it. No. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying it's good. Oh, it's because this is not necessarily anything. Oh, dude. Ding dong. This, we don't even know what that is. But then how do we do anything here? I guess that's enough. I mean, at that point, you might as well just say, don't even worry about these. But I just brought these back in. Oh, that's interesting. We just lost that when we did this. All I had was these there. And that seemed to fix that. That's weird. I have no idea how that ended that way. Oh, it's the height. It's the height. You just take these away and you bring them up because it sorts them in order. So they just go up here. Cool. Okay. Looking good. Feeling good. Great. Now we just got to finish these internal things. So it's the rule set for these kinds of tiles here. And currently what we're not doing is working on these internals very well. So, I mean, that's looking fine by me, but maybe we need to organize them a bit better. And we're looking at the internal corners. So corners that zigzag kind of like that. Why is that not considered? In this case, I take this and I place it here. That's what we're looking at. It's because, well, no, we're not defining anything. So the side walls seem to be taking precedent. Is it because of these, maybe? Yes. So what we do is we take these, we bring them up here. We bring these guys down. We take these guys, put them down here. And then we can bring this all the way over to here if we want. And then pow! Better. Hey, Bibsworth. Thank you so much. I'm happy for you. Good luck. So I mean, this isn't quite right. I don't think I have a side-facing wall. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Better. Night of the Seven Kingdoms takes place it's not 100 years before Game of Thrones, but it's about that long. It's at least a couple generations back. No worries. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with these. I mean, I could just remove them. It kind of looks better to me. Then I'd be doing it everywhere for consistency's sake. I don't think that's right. I mean, it did look way better before. So now it's just this situation here, where you've got like that. Do I not have anything there? Huh. Literally nothing. But then what about this corner? Huh. No. Well, that's no good. Kind of. Still a bit of a mess up here. And I'm not sure why this doesn't work. I think I understand. Nope. Wow. Well, screw me then. What the hell? How come we don't get this here? Not even when it's the furthest down rule that there is. Which means there's something else going on that I'm not understanding. Oh, that's why. Wait, no. It should be this? I see. So it's because what's above it is not light pink. But it shouldn't care about that either. Oh, apparently it works now. Okay, well. All right. I won't complain. I think that's about as good as it was before. This doesn't look too good. Hey, Seago, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hooray. And then... why does that look like that? What if I did this? How does it know to put these there? I'm doing okay. How are you? Okay. How are we doing these walls? I see. Yeah, that's not right. Oh, good. But now there's no scenario where we put those there. So we need to replace that with what we're going to do for this, which is to put this behind that, this behind that, that behind that, that behind that, this behind that, this behind that, or at least that and that. Same thing here. Not quite. So this only works when either, oh, gee, that's tough. If I remove this, save it, go, everything works until we get to this situation here where we don't get. What would I expect? I would expect pink because pink is behind it. So in these situations, I think I do one that looks like this, one that looks like this. Or do I just do that? And then, It's a middle of the wall section. Oh, I think this is pink. Nope. No, that's not a middle section. That's a top section. Okay, so it's basically, it's this. It's all of this plus this. Same thing in reverse. But this version is what happens if there's just not even that. It's really that. And the question is, it's not even, it's just on both examples, it's what if this is that. Then we do this. We say ground, we output this and this. And on walls, we output this and this. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Oh my gosh. Wait, this, in both of these examples, this needs to be yellow. There we go. That's right, I'm using rule tiles and there happens to be edge cases. So why is that not what we see here? Is it because there's yellow above, purple or pink below, yellow above, purple or pink below, And we want this to be the bottom edge. Maybe because this has to be above. Okay. There we go. Kazam. Kablow. Skadoosh. Amazing. Any issues? Yes, only this one where it would be a corner. We need to make sure there's no... Yeah, this is only if this color is also there. No? Nope. This thinks we're going to put a dark one here. There has to be pink behind you to do that. Ah, this one here is wrong. What the heck? I guess this is wrong too. Yeah, there's no mention of or anything there. Okay, boom, done. I think we could probably not expect much better than that. Oof, that sucks. What did I do wrong? This is the... It's literally just a corner of yellow. Hey, eyes. Thank you so much. Okay, so in the rule set where we see this, right now we're seeing it if it's that or if it's that, but there's also one more version where we would see okay, so bottom corner needs to be that or that. Ta-da. Looking good. Looking pretty good. We're almost ready. Okay. So if I go to containing folder, I need to be able to open every single one of these. It's easier to do it this way. Where is the open option? Can I not open all of these files at once? Is that not a thing I can do anymore? Okay. I'll just drag him in. All right. Done. Save. Done, save, 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 done, save. All these levels. I'm not sure how many of these are in the game, but worth it to do a quick update. A better line and IS. What is? Oh, isometric. It uses steps. Hey, J.Peg. Oh, the ASMR game dev. I'll take it. I speak so gosh dang softly. It's not something that I'm proud of. I wish I could speak louder. I just don't have whatever it is that I need in order to feel comfortable raising my voice above this volume. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that's physical. That shouldn't be physical. Yeah, like if I try to go louder than this, I can feel the strain on my vocal cords. Isn't that crazy? Like I can do it. I can speak like this, but not for long, not for hours. You know, maybe like 10 minutes at a time I could talk at this volume. If I was like this every single day, it would kill me. Like I would just, this is all I can do. If I go louder than this, like, oh man, I just couldn't do it. I just prefer to be down here. Like, just let me be, I just be a quiet little boy. A little quiet guy. Yeah, I just can't do it. Like even this, I could just go like this and talk like this for forever. I could talk at this volume. Out. Okay, not great here. That looks garbaggio. And not supposed to have colliders. Let's go fix that. Beep bop beep bop beep. Delete it. Beep bop beep bop beep bop beep beep. Delete delete delete. Beep bop beep bop. Good 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 good. Good 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 good. Save it. Now thankfully I don't have to reorganize all the tiles for this to work. This will just re-import without it. So that's thankful. But this is looking crappy. So let's fix that. What are we trying to do here? What's the thing? This thing. All right. All right. Okay, let's figure out what we're going to do here. So, this needs to be sloped or cornered instead of what it is. And right now, I think that's plenty good. Hey, Krudsusky, welcome. How's it going? I think that we gotta make sure that that makes good sense right there. This is a north facing with nothing on it. Where have we placed a north facing tile with nothing on it in this set? It's like here? This? Little wave? Little wave? No, not the right one. Wait, what the heck? It's not even the same thing. What the? Wait, what? Oh, this. Oh yeah, you gotta go. You belong like all the way up here. Hey. Hey. Better. Much better. Don't love this repetition, but we can fix that. Also, these are looking pretty gnarly. It's such a strong thing. Is it supposed to be like that? Do I really not have any other? Wow, yeah, it is. That's a mighty strong color there. Danny's been playing Red Dead Redemption, so I've got Southern on the brain. Southern on the brain. So, I mean, we could probably just put that right there instead and have that work just fine. I don't really know. I think that was supposed to be for something else entirely. Maybe for things you can walk on or some other. That's looking a lot better. No, you're getting your accents for free today. You're not having to pay for nothing. Hope you enjoy it. It's pretty close to Cole Cassidy. You know, we're almost gunslingers. I suppose that's what it's meant to be. So, I guess we'd be looking to get that there tile right over there. Maybe like that. I'd say that's better. Let's see if we can update those rules. Probably like that. And I'm not against seeing if we can go a little more ambitious with those. Now that's looking mighty fine. Way better. But does it break anything else we got going on here? Actually, it's better. Even better. Damn near perfect. You got that right. Sure we did. Now we're gonna go ahead and get on over here, and I'm gonna get you to go ahead, and what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go ahead and get started and get going ahead, and once you're gonna do that, you're gonna want to get this here tile out the way. Then what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to put this over here like this. The gonna wanna thing is crazy to me. I've heard it a lot, but it never gets old. What you're gonna wanna do is you're going to want to do this. Any tutorial? You ever watch a tutorial? Hey chat, you ever watch tutorials? Obviously not my tutorials. What I'm gonna want to do is get on over there and draw you some pictures. I think with impressions, it's sort of it's like a package deal. You know, you can't really do the intonation without the words, because the words are the anchors for the intonation. Like if you're going to want to do an accent, if you're going to do an accent, like you need to know what words are said to know how to say them. Dude, have these always been this way? This looks terrible. This has its own edge tiles. But Are we using them? It looks like yes, we are. But we're not doing this. Well, we could do that. It's not like much better. I guess that would want to be like this, and this would want to be like that, and I'd be okay with that. We already are doing it, but is the logic too far down? I can't for sure say. Looks pretty good to me. I mean, that right there is looking... Maybe we just fill this bad boy in. No, it's still got that. Maybe it's the lower one. Yep, that'd be right. So this is colliding with that. And as usual, what we're going to do is rotate these out. The rule of thumb is if you want... well, I don't even know if I want that like that, but... Well, certainly not. The rules to these here tiles is twofold. The first rule is simple rules go up top. Complex rules go at the bottom. Simple means how many tiles are involved. So we got one tile here. That's the simplest rule you can get. 2 tiles. We got earth and we got air. And so on. But the second rule is that surfaces should be defined below non-surfaces because you want them to override. Okay? You always want your surfaces up drawn in their full glory. In their full glory. No, I said. Skip that. Okay. I don't think I can get much better than that. Unfortunately, I'm not feeling too good about it, but at the same time, I got nothing better. Really. There was, at one point, a slope that went into the grass here, but I don't much know what that is. If we have a look, maybe we can grab on one of these tiles here and see if we can't figure that out. Is it maybe like that? No, I mean that's got for certain that ain't tessellating. But Mike could grab this old guy over here and throw him over there too. No, that's not it either. I guess what we could do is make sure that the grain goes further up so that there's less chance of it not tessellating further. Hiya. Yep, I think that's probably what we're going to look to do here. So I'm just going to go ahead and start editing. And hopefully we're not going to get any of these varmint tiles stepping on our toes. Making problems for us again. We want to sure as hell avoid them. Now, if I grab onto one of these tiles here and copy and paste it and put it up over here, the goal is for these to line up, and I think they do. I'm pretty proud of that. So, we're looking a little better there. No doubt about it. Maybe over here we just get rid of this little here. Little set of green. That'll save us some heartache too. Maybe even a little further. All right. All right, all right, all right. So. All right, let's go. Well, that's looking good there, even that. There's still some tessellation issues for certain. But... Oh, we're heading into Irish now. For certain, there are some issues there. But what exactly do we hope to be doing? I'm thinking that maybe if we can get that guy over there a little more... Well, it would need to be sloped. Right there, that'd need to be sloped, but it's not. Maybe we can get it a little lower. Right about here. Just for argument's sake. Like, yeah, that's looking a lot better. Just right there. Much better. All right, and then what about this here? That's looking a little beat up. We're all over the place with these accents. I've got a my wife's cousin has a boyfriend who's Irish. He talks like this. He says a lot of things like, he uses the word like after every, it's like it's constant. Everything is something like, but it's always at the end of the sentence. Hey, Smaley. Roguelike. I like playing the game roguelike. One of my favorite genres. Okay. So where were we? We were looking for why this. I mean, that is just way too far out from the regular position where everything else is coming in from. So let's just do that and make our lives a lot easier. I mean, it's better, but whatever this internal wall is that ends right there, I mean, that is just sin. Stay away from the summoner. We like to free associate here on the stream. Yeah, I mean, better. Still not amazeballs. Right here. That can go. Better again. Okay. And then what's going on here, mate? Bloody, what do you reckon you're on about, buddy? What is this thing? What are you doing, mate? That's too fun. You can't have too much fun doing tiles, okay? Have fun, but once you cross over into too much, you gotta reel that back in. Otherwise, you'll hurt yourself. Like. That's the way that you rotate a cow. Otherwise, this is a sprite. This is tiled, and this is Unity. Okay. Still not like amazed at some of these tessellations, but I think we're good enough for the demo at this point. And no seams. Have you noticed? No seams at all. We're running around. Nothing. Everything's rock solid. Not a split in sight. Sweet. Okay, we can merge that. Back over to development. We can merge you into development. Fast forward if possible. All right, and then we're going to merge in this as well. Updates golden rules. Sound design, yes, merge that into development, please. Good, good, good. Push that up to the server. And that means we can tick off our first task of the afternoon. It took us an hour. All right, next, let's go to demo fixes and these, cut them out, and take them with us. Right. So, now, actually, some of these are on this side, and some of them are on that side. And we're needing to make sure that we can actually get through all of the tasks for today. I had some tasks that I wanted to pass on to Elias, which were this one and this one. Let me see. Sound effects. Cool. Oh, you like the English accent? More posh, receive pronunciation. I don't really think it's marvelously suitable, but, you know, certainly has an air of confidence about it. Now, it's getting quite warm in this house. I'm looking for some way of cooling down. I'll have to grab a drink Would they say grab? I'll have to uncover myself a beverage. Ice cream. Combat guard tutorial can still go out of sync. Gosh, that one sucks. That's a stinker of a bug. It just hurts me so badly that this bug still exists. This bug has been a constant occurrence in some form or other since 2018. It's just like, I can't win with this sequence. Bottle of water. Mate, I'll get myself a bottle of water. Thank you. How many? 55p. I'll have a bottle of water for 85p. £3.50 for a bottle of water. That don't sound right. Okay. I seem to be able to spam through this in such a way that I can break the sequencing. I'm just gonna do my very best to just get through it. Somehow I can go out of sync. Hey, New Chen. I'm not even sure like how it goes out of sync. I mean, I'm sure I know. I'm sure it's just a bunch of nonsense to do with this stuff. From here, sometimes there's a point when the player can interact. Allow player control after we hide the dialogue. There's a big healthy gap here. I guess we're hiding the dialogue too early sometimes. Well, what happens is, I'll explain, maybe we can rubber duck it. So there are tasks that you have to do in this cutscene, okay? And one of the tasks is like chop the wheat down. So he says, why don't you go ahead and chop some of this wheat? Right, so you chop the wheat, and then once a condition is met, it restarts the cutscene up again from where you left off and continues. That, sometimes he'll say this before you've chopped down the wheat. Or like, it's like there's two rows of things that need to happen. It's like there's a bunch of stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's gameplay that's supposed to be locked in step with that, so that these things, what the character is saying and what you have to do, is aligned. But sometimes you can screw it up such that where the cutscene is up to and where the dialogue is up to are out of sync by one. New Chen, you said the name better than any German. Chen is normally the suffix of something cute. Is it a German word? Because it sounds like, it's almost like the Japanese suffix chan. Chen? Newchen? Newchen? Ah, Haschen. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so why? I guess I don't really know when this could go out of sync. I just have to accept that it can go out of sync. Thank you so much, New-Chen. So right now, what it's doing is there's a bunch of these resume. I mean, these look terrible. They just wait 4 seconds. That sounds really out of... That sounds like there's nothing that's going to synchronize it. Well, it seems like it's hard for me to make it break, so I'll have to see if someone else can find it. Also, I might just see if I can bring Alex back in a bit earlier. I don't know why she disappears so early. So she's not there. We fast forward. She's there. Talk, talk, talk. Yeah, I mean, it seems fine. Annoying. You're just gonna have to stick with it. Ooh, I don't know what just happened there. We're not going to worry about it. Cool. All right, I can't keep trying to replicate it forever. If it works for some people. The thing is, I've watched it break now for a couple of people. I think it just has to go back in the thing as a high. It's a try and get to it, but it's high priority. All right, still no exclamation mark for Walter. Yes, that is an important one. I gotta get some aircon in here. It's so hot. One sec. Okay, we're back. Okay, so yeah, Walter here. Walter, he has this finished first forge, which is the final quest flag in First Forge. So as a result, he should have an exclamation mark above his head when you can talk to him. So if I go back and I go back out of here and talk to him this way. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we have the pauldron or the sword, same difference. We do this cutscene. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now, this is a problem. Because we've got everything we need to finish this quest, but the speech bubble says ellipsis instead of what it needs to say. So, he's got a prompt here. And then he also has a sequence player with a condition variable. So update prompt is what we're looking for. And then we've got upcoming quest, and then we've got important. So it's important if we have the requirements for the sequence and we don't have its given flag, and the given flag is not null, and it's an upcoming quest if we haven't completed the quest. So this So the sequence player it doesn't currently tell us what its current sequence is. If I talk to him, this is not what's playing right now. This is wrong. So there's a problem there. Okay. If sequence to play is null and player.sequence is not null and player.sequence's account is greater than 0, then the sequence to play is the 0th one, the first one. Otherwise, if I think if player.current sequence is not null, right? I want this. Thank you so much, Merlin's Beard. I want this to at least show us which one it's going to play. It could highlight the one that it's targeting. Or at least just have some sort of icon when we're focusing the one that's current. It should autofocus the one that's current all the time. Let's take this back to where it was. And then when we have the arrow key, sequence to play index. Oh, okay. Which is just always doing it this way. So then it's always drawing the sequence to play. No, because then how does it... Oh, if it's null, then we do this. Otherwise, if it's null... So, okay, there's a better way to describe this. If sequence to play equals null, then we can do all of this stuff, in which case we can get rid of this and this. And look at it like this. This only happens if it's null. So what we could do, let's think about what we want here. I mean, for me, as the designer, I think what I want this to look like is the one that's playing. I want this to show me what's playing all the time, pretty much. I appreciate that I've got arrows here, in which case it's like what I think I'm sort of describing is a scenario where I want the CD player, right? This is the thing that plays the thing. It's got a big play button, and I want the current track to be the thing that's on the display, track 1, put the CD in the player. But I want to be able to seek forward and back through the track list separately to see the names of what's coming up or something like that. So then I think what I want is like for there to be an indicator when the current inspected track or the current inspected sequence is the one that it's ready to play. This is number 1, this is number 1. And if it changes, auto zip back to the current one. Whenever it determines, a new cutscene that it wants to play, it should update this to look at it. We could say on the editor, because it's an editor, it's not really hooked into the runtime, which makes it a little complicated. Say if the application is playing, maybe we just shouldn't be able to toggle around if it's playing. Or no, that doesn't seem right. Should have all the functionality. That has to happen. If it's playing something, it needs to show us what it is. Absolutely. If it's not playing, but it's going to, pardon me. So how about that? Okay. Hello. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us. Wait, we don't have the requirements for any of them. So why don't we have the requirements for finished first forge? Oh, because we literally don't. Oops. If I come back, will they still be there? Yes. Hey, Slimothy J. Welcome. Nice to be recognized. Okay, so I walk up to Walter. Walter has... Well, okay. If we stand in the right position. Oh, there it is. It actually does have the exclamation mark. That is so annoying, man. It's so annoying. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I just didn't realize that I had set it up. Maybe I didn't have the quest ready to turn in when I checked it the first time. No. Okay. So we know that we have all the requirements to finish the quest. It's all green lights. But this also is the thing. So I guess we need to know which is the current quest that we're about to play. Okay. If I do that, okay. So this will be cyan if sequence to play sequences dot it's not null and sequences dot index of sequence to play is less than no. Player.current sequence. Okay. So this is bool current is earlier. I'm trying. Okay. Okay. So if I go, yeah, that's pretty cool. Although, why does it go green? Okay. Cool. Okay. Now I know. Catapixel says, Adam, I'm not trying to say which one is best or anything like this, but I'm willing to learn some game dev engine. Would you still use C# plus Unity if you were starting game dev like tomorrow? When you say game dev, that is a really broad space. And there are some games that can be made in Godot that I would, if I was making those games, I would pick Godot. So if I was making something really small, Godot is fine. This game, I think I appreciate having Unity here. The license, not happy about. There's still some stuff I don't love. But I still would choose this over Godot for making this game. You know, big 3D cinematic game, Unreal. Special custom different game that runs on a web browser, custom engine. So I think Unity is, look, it's a fine engine. It really is. It's just not necessarily going to be right for everybody, and it's expensive. It costs a lot of money to have a team of people on Unity in a company that has, like, if you have like 10 seats, it's like I think it's like $1,000 a year. So it's like $10,000 a year just to have the company working inside of Unity. Like, the curse of success is real. And if I made a successful game on Unity, it would be the last game I would make on Unity. Because I would then pivot to some other engine. So No, that's not going to work. What the hell is run checks? That's dumb. Okay. A prompt isn't interactable. An interactable has a number of listeners. The sequence play would be a listener for this. We could probably get away with something like I'm not going to be able to check it unless we close it and do it again. So we do it again. Thanks. Oh, come on. do that. I can just look at Walter and ask, you're trying to play finished first forge. So then what is the issue with that? Yeah, it's all set up correctly. Nope. So this is not happening. Alert is not being called. Nothing here is being called, which is a problem because the sequence player is supposed to be calling refresh on all the interactables in this set. And Walter has an interactable in the prompt. So then why is Walter... Can we log the interactables? I must just have no idea what's happening. I must have this so wrong. What is going on? Get components in children? No way. That's so dumb. What is this? It's an array. Is append really a... I've never seen append before. Is there no... There's no array add? Is this the first time I'm learning about this? Nope. But then what does append do? Does append create a new one with a size +1? Looks like you don't do that. I mean, it does. Oh yeah, it does. It's a static function that updates the current one. What? All right, let's try that. This get component stuff is so old. This must have been 2016 code. This is 10-year-old code I'm looking at. That should be okay. Still no good. On enable. All right, just lazy load it. Hooray, no bugs. And off we go again. Here I go. Running again. Please. No! Come on! Oh my gosh. How? How did this not happen? I'm furious. Hang on a second. Empty. Empty. Well, that sucks. How can it be empty when he's got a prompt? But this is there. So, oh man. Yo, thanks for the follow. Dudes, we're so close to 50K. We're so close. Okay. So hey. think that'll work. I did the art. Hey, Bevan. It's me. Okay, one more time. I'm just trying to crack this bug. I'm so close. I can almost taste it. Oh man, that's so sucky. Oh, and this is really bad. The hell? That should fix that. It's just so bad that like the second the quest ends, I guess we could try. When does this get called? Update prompt. When we prepare for the next sequence. And say current sequence equals next sequence, update prompt. And here is where we get the alert status. And the problem is that for some reason, what we would consider the prompt, this little guy here, is not actually in the list of things that Walter is trying to update. There's a script down here called condition interactable. He's not looking for that. It's empty. So this is for, can I say true here if it's disabled? Oh, that's probably it. Oh, that's actually so annoying. Yeah, because he's disabled at the start of the scene. Oh, that's so annoying that I have to try that again. Because the problem is, we're talking to him, we're standing in his conversation zone, and his quest little exclamation mark doesn't change, and it doesn't change because we're not considered to be what's the word, when he gets instantiated, he tries to find all the things that he needs to update when a dialogue sequence ends. And when those things are disabled at the start of the scene, they're not added to his list. So he doesn't think that he's supposed to update the speech bubble because the speech bubble was off when we started the scene because he's disabled in the scene. He's not there when you walk past him by design. So when he instantiates, yeah, his stuff is turned off. I think that's the problem. Yes. Okay, it's good. And any bugs? No major ones. Perfect. Oh my god. I'm having a bad day with bugs. Let's just do a quick check through some other parts of the game because I've been burnt a lot recently. Going too quickly, adding things to the game. Talk to you, talk to you, talk to you, talk to you. Nobody here has, she's fine. He has a quest. No errors, good. Okay. Looks good to me. I'm hunting bugs. I can't really do an Elmer Fudd impression. I'm hunting. Well, I'm hunting bugs is not. None of those words have his signature W instead of the R. I'm hunting wabbits. I'm hunting wabbits, princess. That's a red-pilled Elmer. I think I'm hunting wabbits. Any Discord kittens in chat? Any Discord wabbits? I'm hunting them. All right, next. Took so long. What else? Quest titles just don't show up sometimes. Gosh, that one is so freaking annoying. And I don't have a good answer for it. I don't know what to do about this one. Let's have a look. So this comes from I talked to Rose here. This doesn't have a cutscene at the start unless we are on day 2. Okay. Okay. Where does demo part 2 start? Oh, in the foothills. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Chapter 1, day 2, maybe? Yes. Okay. So this, to the Athenium, that black text doesn't show up all the time. And it should, but sometimes it doesn't. There's no such thing as like which quest I'm on. It's a save state. So I pick, well, these have the quest flags. I can set them to true or false. But if I want to like start at a specific point, I pick one of these from a list of save states that I've created. They're basically just like fake save files. Well, they're real save files, but they're not like files. It's not a Unity thing. It's a custom script that I created. Everyone, you can make this for your game too. It's not impossible. But yeah, I can do that. So we kind of have to just keep doing it until we somehow get it to fail. Again, I feel like this is one of those things where it just won't fail. Like I'm almost certain that it'll never fail. But I don't know. Also, I want to undo something that I did with the world graph. Open. This should be 0. And then when we close, set this to 0. So then when we do this, yeah. Better. Leave that as it was. Now, how do I solve this problem? I guess we just have to like, I don't know, like, the issue is I don't know, well that didn't look very good. The issue is I don't know when this is being caused. Like, I don't know what conditions are making this do this. So let's go to at least the journal. So the quest, not the quest UI, well, the quest text is on a canvas, which is on 102. This is a separate bug that I just found. The game menu is on a canvas, which is on 103. Oh, that shouldn't be a problem then, should it? I mean, we could just make the quest UI something like 100 and then not have to worry about it. Well, that's no good. Maybe we shouldn't be able to pause the game if we're in the middle of a sequence there. We have a queue state. And then we have whatever this is. We also have quest UI state. We have a bunch of stuff backed up. Hmm. So. Hmm. You probably should be able to pause the game at any time. You probably should be able to pause the game at any time, but I'm not sure if how other games handle this kind of thing. Like if a game has a moment where it takes control away from you and shows you the map, can you still pause it? Like in GTA? I'm not sure if it does. Anyway. Again, can't replicate. All right. Also can't replicate. Sometimes I think some of these bugs have to do with like an accumulation of errors that come up throughout the game. So like maybe there are things that are happening that are throwing the game into a context that is error prone, and then it makes the behavior of things not work correctly. So me just jumping into the editor and then playing them doesn't do anything because I'm not replicating the conditions. I think that's the problem. Let me try something. Oh man. Okay, well, maybe it's time to do another playthrough. It's like all the bugs that I'm finding that I had previously found they're not there when I try to squash them. So even the stuff that Elias is trying to fix right now, he can't seem to replicate. No music in Crucible Ruin. Even this, I mean, like, maybe this is also a problem. If I go back to it. Let's have a look. Yeah, but that doesn't have any music to it. Oh, what? There is no music here. Why? Wait. I don't know what the difference between Crucible and Crucible 2 is. That doesn't feel great. I'm just going to assume that it's Crucible 2 because that's got the bigger number. If I go over to a different scene. What the hell? Why do these not have... These don't have it either. That would cause lots of problems for the music. But this one doesn't. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So then what happens if I go over to here with the demo at scale unlocked? Dude, I'm so happy that I built the sequence player. Not the sequence player, the progress state editor. It's like, it would be impossible to test this game if I couldn't quickly jump between like save states like this. It would be like, there would just be no way. All right. So I think we just solved that one. At almost 4 o'clock. Rewrite book moth behavior. Oh, that's annoying. You can leave writers group talking to you. New map icons not scaled correctly. I don't think that's a problem right now. Invisible cursor retreating from the map to the menu. That was so annoying because I just fixed that. From here, back out. It's perfect. From here, back out. It's perfect. But when I play the game... What? I literally was doing this and I couldn't get it to work. Maybe I did do something that made the game full of errors. That looks good to me. Damn it. All right, well, we're going to have to see if we can inspect all of these errors happening later. There's a bunch of things here that I don't know. I don't know how to solve them. This one here is like on after deserialize for serializable dictionary. And it's an argument null exception. So I'm assuming this is null. Could you help? here. That seems... You know what? I'm not going to make a change to this. That's too drastic. That's no longer necessary? Okay. Dude, I get so many warnings in my code. And I've never really gotten around to addressing them. Cannot listen for connections. Port 9264 is currently in use. I've never seen that before. It could be a serialization issue, not serialization, asset database. What do you call it? Yeah, what the hell is this? Why do I get this? Restart the Unity editor. Okay. What about that one? It knows where to look. Whoa. No, really? I just did that. Wait, revert all? Hmm. Nice. Sweet. Error's gone. It actually solved it. Thank you so much. Excavation entrance. On the schedule state container? No. What is it? It's the... It is a schedule state container on the anvil. And that's the only thing that there is. So I save it, I press play, no bugs. I leave, I come back, we're all good. I don't know about this. Serialized object target has been destroyed. I think it might be something that only happens, yeah, just that one time. That doesn't look very good right there. Fix, go. It didn't work. Okay. Let's go to the rules. Wait, first of all, let's go commit all this stuff. Okay. Okay. So it's the little, this little flagpole is stopping the angle from doing its job. This is the angle. So far so good, but somehow this down here is stopping us from doing it, and it's this right here that can't be there. And actually I took it away in the earlier spot, so now, ta-da. Okay, very good. And then what's going on here? This should be, anytime we see this angle, this should be an interior angle. So anytime we see this, this should be interior, which it is, except I mean, even that's right. That would produce the same thing. Zip, zip, zip. So after this even, there's something that throws us off. And what is it? I mean, that's just handling itself, right? That doesn't describe what's there. None of this does. So how do we screw this up? Ruh-roh. I mean, it's literally the last rule in the set. And it applies to this. That's crazy. Huh? Why is that wrong? Is it because of this? There's nothing in the rule set that could possibly be later than that and override that. Is this actually the same rule set? If I copy it and I bring it in, that looks it to me, right? So, it's this here, this triple. This right there is getting in the way. Something in the way. All right. So this guy needs to be out the way. Over here somewhere. I mean, we could go a little further even and say, like, you also need this to be like that and that to be like that. Yay. It works. Sweet. Okay. Again. Cannot replicate. I think we fixed this yesterday. Wait, can he hit me? Yes. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, I think. I'm sure we've still got tons of bugs hanging around. Oh, yeah. Oh, that has the design in it, so it can't be there. Ooh. How could that be? If you die to Harry at the game softlocks. It works for me. Must be 811. Maybe it's time for another build. No. Oof. That shouldn't be there. It's not there. What? How? It's not, there's no ledge there. What the heck's happening? Oh, it's the bookshelf. Oh my God. I think the only way to solve this would be to move the wall out. I mean, I'm glad that I solved it, but it wasn't fun that it existed in the first place. It's just like the level of QA you have to do to make a game good is like absurd. It's actually insane. The amount of stuff you just have to constantly be checking or having other people find for you. All right. All right. Whoa, that's crazy. He literally does hop off. That's because I think I made Armin invincible. Which means, or I made it that you can't control him. What about QA on the rest of the chapters? We're gonna have, I mean, what do you mean, what about it? We'll do it. We're not just doing QA for one part of it. I think we have to take this away. Potentially. We can have a separate, if we're not alphaing the whole game, we'll at least have a separate QA entity playtesting it. I don't know about alphaing the whole game. It's a lot. Oh my gosh. Damn it. So the door and the scene transition. What the hell is a scene transition? Oh, god damn it. This is really tough. I'm trying to make a distinction between the player character being interrupted by doing something like eating the food or an enemy grabbing them or something like that and walking through a door. Both those things use the exact same system. And so the kid will jump off your back when you're trying to walk through a door, which is not ideal because you need him on your back when you go through the door. We could say, okay, actually there is a way to do this. If it includes the door at all, then we're okay. There we go. I think I just solved it. I think that's all right. Damn it. Sucks. Oh, I'm not understanding. This is going to be true. Player character self-control is going to have the door. I mean... Okay, let's go back to Gunther and ask if has control and has door effector. Log all of the player character. It didn't even do it. What? Oh, different set of conditions. Oh, what? There's a vulnerability check for this? That's weird. That one has to go. In which case, all of this is dumb. It doesn't matter. Nice refactor, but not relevant. Dude, my brain just threw me back into a meme from like 2006. And I don't know what the meme is. It's like nice something, but something. Hey, there we go. Nice try, but what is it? Oh, that's so weird. We could say like, no, it's not. No, what is it? Nice try. I'm behind 7 proxies. Good luck. I'm behind 7. That's not what I was thinking of. Okay. What the heck is this? There we go. That restores the thing that it used to do. So if you get hit, basically, he drops the kid. Previously, I was checking to see if Armin was invulnerable to do that check, but that's a dumb check anyway. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm considering adding that. Yeah, I agree, actually. I think what I would do for a ledge attack is when you press the attack button, have him leap up and do an attack. So it's like a commitment. It's a committal decision. It's not just that you get to do a little poke. It's that you you're rising out of the ledge in an attack. Which will land you here when you're finished. But I think that also could be a problem. Yeah, I agree that it's considering. Interesting. Chartle, you're clogging up the feedback. If you don't create the iron portal until you get the sword, tutorial wonks. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Back in a bit. Sorry, you can't hear me. There's one other thing, which is the aspect ratio for system settings, system scenes on devices that are not 16:9. So we had the Steam Deck. Someone was practicing playtesting with that today. And when we are in 16:9, it's fine, but 16:8, it's not perfect. So like that gets cut off there, and etc. Now, oh, that's good. Okay, so the system camera needs some logic on it to increase. I think we can. Oh, can we? No, we need the black bars as well. So, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure this out. Oh, I hate it. I hate how complicated this is sometimes. All right. It's a twofold solution. You need to increase the camera orthographic size, but then also add black bars. That will zoom the content out and crop the increased stuff that you would see by zooming the content out. That's how you do it. And currently, I have two kinds of camera in the game. I have like game camera, and I have system scene camera. System scene camera needs the same stuff that main camera has. So when we do this letterboxing solution, this stuff also needs to be implemented elsewhere. So if I go here and go render camera control, this does now a bunch of stuff that's all different. Literally, it's all different stuff. So like the letterboxing, it does that. Let's just refactor render camera control, because it used to do a bunch of different things, and now it doesn't do those things, it does other things. So all right, let's do a bit of a stock take on it. So to do this, we say letterboxing solution. I don't know what this does. Some kind animation scaling. This is for darkening the screen in cutscenes. Don't know if we even use that anymore. This is for applying some kind of quantization. This is the same as this, but it belongs down there. And then this is just, I don't even know. For setting the zoom scale based on whether we're inside or outside. Don't know why I'm doing that. The black bars here are here. Or are black bars used differently? These are actually for cutscenes. Okay. So it looks like specifically the letterboxing solution we can pull out somewhere else. So a letterboxing solution has no scripts on it, and yet it knows where it should be. So that all of the logic must be inside of this here. And all of this is used downstream for the sake of just setting this. So this code is update letterbox. I love how much faster I'm getting at this goddamn typing on this keyboard. I'm like, it's taken like honestly almost 6 months or 3 months, however long I've had it. And I'm just now starting to get really focky with it. I'm getting really clickety clackety. All right. So as long as I take this and then take this and I cut this, who gets upset? Who's asking for rect inside letterbox? Just a gizmo. Okay. All right. Then we can get a new thing here and call this, I don't know why we have letterbox group and then letterbox and then I think we can just call that letterbox. Get rid of this. Unless there's something about letterbox group that we needed. No. So we'll call this letterbox. Hey, how's it going? No artist available. Sorry to hear that. What? What? Oh. Hello.
There's strong smelling in here.
This?
Yes.
Wow. You get such a good sense of smell.
Are you gonna cook curry tonight, or are you gonna do something easier?
Maybe easier.
You can have noodles.
Yeah, or something.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
Do you want noodles?
Sure.
What noodles do you want?
I don't know.
We might not have many.
Do we have Migarang? I don't think we do. Hey, Mr. D boy. All right. Well, then I'll have whatever we do have.
I'm gonna go buy some for you.
You actually no, don't worry about it.
No, I'm gonna go out.
If you're gonna go, all right,
We'll go for a walk.
all right. Do we need anything else?
You need milk.
I do. Milk and cereal and V, but I can get them tomorrow morning.
You need milk. How would you get?
Did you use some?
Huh?
Did you use it already? I have enough for tomorrow. Yeah. I think so. I thought I did.
Want cereal?
I guess Whippix bites with apricot. I guess this very specific thing.
That I only eat.
No, I've been eating different things. I don't need anything. I've got all brain and banana. Don't worry about it. She's just all right. Right now, what's the main resolution of the game? No. That's not how it works. No, the game doesn't scale based on resolutions. It scales based on aspect ratios. That's such a defeatist thing to say, Shaimatsu. No. The game is 1080p. And if you have a 4K monitor, it'll render a pixel art game at 1080p or 4K. It looks the same. They look identical. In fact, it might look a little smoother. What we're talking about right now, it has to do with letterboxing for aspect ratios that are not 16:9. So 720p, 1080p, 4K, they'll all look perfect. It's more like the Steam Deck, which is taller than it is than 16:9, and other devices like phones that are wider. That's what we're talking about. It's not. You're not going to have to play a giant black screen with a tiny 1080p screen inside of it. All right. So, that's fine. Yeah, all this will do is give you a little bit extra black bars when the aspect ratio is not perfect. So like this is a Steam Deck. Right now it's not doing anything. If I go to the letterboxing, that's what I would expect to see. 1.5. Which is that the actual ortho size of the camera right now? Oh, it is 1.5. Okay, so then this needs to be an update. And then this doesn't need to be public. And that can just go away. Yeah, that's correct. Good. Okay. So letterboxing now works anywhere, which means one sec, pals. Um, okay. So the next thing we want to do is put that on the system camera. Okay. How annoying. All right. Well, the letterbox is there, but the zoom is not. So the next thing we want to do is on the system camera. Do we have a script here for this? I don't think these have any scripts. I don't think they move. They're just the camera. So we will add a script called system camera. That's crazy to be doing that for the first time. Okay, and then main camera behavior does this every frame. And that might do it. That might be all we need. I think that's right. Hey! Sweet. 16 by 9 in a 16 by 10 screen. We got the black bars, we got everything. It's not, something's not quite right. The pixel scale's a bit wonky, but I'm okay with it right now. Mm. I don't know what to call this. Like, oversample screen. It's like trilinear filtering. What would you call that? Like it's upscaling. Yeah. Yeah. USP Kale. Uh-huh. Cool. And are these sliders in a vertical layout group? Sweet. No, they're not in what I was thinking of. No, but they are in a... Are they in a group? They're in a focus group. So I should be able to just grab this last one and just yank it to the bottom and nothing bad should happen. From this, if I press up, doesn't really care. So I should just be able to do that. Oh wait, now that looks good. Oh, probably because I got the setting on. Oh my god. Good. Yeah. Wait. That went up to scan lines. Why? It's not set to do it here. It goes up to nearest, I think. Nearest up, nearest down. Wow, why does that not work? They're identical. It really shouldn't it really shouldn't be doing that. Because I can go down, 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 up, 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 just fine. I can go down from here and up to there just fine. But when I go up to here, that's closer. It can't be considered closer. Okay. For each of the children, F to current is the current distance from that transform position to the current focus's transform position for each of the children. And then that's the dot product. And as long as the dot product is... Oh... Is it too far out of the way? The angle is too steep? So the nearest one that actually... That's really weird. Okay, what would happen if I to say... What if I were to say, take the controls and slide them over to here? Yeah, okay. It really is about that. Oof. How is that the next one over to the right? I can't win with this logic. I should probably just hard code it. Hey. Sweet. Okay. And then when we quit, still got the... Yep. Cool. All right, it's ready. Build settings. That seems right. Let's do a commit. Adds letterbox feature to system scenes. And also new tag 0.8.12 alpha. And then player settings 12 alpha. Build. We doing it. We doing it, chat. Still things I have to do today. Happy about the screen tearing. That's good that that's gone. I gotta finish Roberto's sprite. Let's do this. Take this stuff down. So, Roberto sprite Beast Hunter. Or like haberdasher. I want to redo what he looks like though. It's funny, in Discord, some people said that they would be interested in Armin quipping more often about lore in the game. And actually there used to be more. It's just sort of fallen away in the last couple of years. Like, that was one of the things that I was going to do more of, which was just have it be more like an adventure game years ago. And I had things you could interact with. But at the time, I mean, it's just been the lowest priority thing to put in the game, but I bet people will find value in it. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm surprised how strong this is, this feedback. I don't know how much you guys agree with it. That just happened. I actually feel like that just happened is like, it doesn't irk me at all. Maybe as a millennial, that's just a thing. There are like Nickelodeonisms that we sort of just accept. Ooh, that just happened. What's the other one? I did not just see da-da-da. What else is there? Did that just happen? Are we really? Don't go there. No. There's ones. What's the one? There was a game that came out, and the protagonist had a talking glove or bangle or something. And it was full of those millennialisms. Yeah, it was a recent game. You think? Awkward. Forspoken. Yeah, yeah. Let's listen to some of these.
Did I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
Perhaps our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just moved shit with my freaking mind!
It's gonna be the same clip. Weirdonisms.
Then, when you're really feeling it, you can try out the latest update that comes right after the eye contact.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah. Buffy speak. Exactly. Why is it so hard to find these? The camera game? He's right behind me, isn't he? Colloquial subversion. I'm not a freak. Well, I am a freak, but not a freak. Are we having a moment? Well, that was emotionally scarring. I can feel it. Does the phrase too much information mean anything to you? Oh God. How many of those do I have in my game? I have no idea. That's enough of that for one day. Save it for therapy. I mean, the thing is about Buffy and all those shows, they were self-aware. They knew what they were doing. It wasn't like they thought that was amazing writing that had never been written before. Like, it was supposed to be cringe, and that was the whole point. He's right behind me, isn't he? I'm gonna... Buffy speak. City downy things. You mean chairs? And you know what? I miss all of that. We're watching like Supernatural at the moment, and it actually feels good to watch. Like the dialogue it's so like, what's the word? It's got an optimism to it that I like. You know? It's like life's, you know, it's just a TV show. Don't worry. Nothing has to be so serious. I don't see how that applies. Supernatural's great. Well, that's a thing. I just want a big list of it. Uh I think it's fun. I don't know why. It's maybe it was just too much. Maybe it was just like for the time there was so much of that dialogue that we just got sick of it. All right, I just got to finish these patch notes. All right. Patch is live. Boom. No, I don't actually know. I can't do it off the top of my head because I guess I'm so, you know, like when you live in a house, you don't smell the house. You have to leave the house to come back to smell it for like a week. Well, I grew up, I was born in the cringe dialogue, you know, molded by it. Dude, Nathan Fillion. Yeah, because it's Firefly, right? Yeah, it's Firefly, it's Buffy, it's Supernatural, all that stuff. I actually didn't watch Stargate. All right. I think we're done for the day. Patch is live. I gotta do the patch notes. That's the only thing left. Okay, we do the patch notes. Edit post. 12. Boom. All right, there's a lot of stuff since the 7th. Oh, thank you so much. Dr. Horribles. I have seen Dr. Horribles. Bro. What? This? That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. For better non-16 by 9 support. Updates NPC dialogue. Fixes issue being able to updates golden tile set to resolve screen tearing. Reverts world map zoom changes, that's fine. Updates sequence player prompt to reflect changes. Resolves issue with some NPC prompts not showing correctly. Fixes are going to, yeah, revises many, updates many levels, golden rules, that's fine, none of that matters. Fixes sorting issues with mine, yep. Forces with geometry in foothills. Forces sequence player not execute unless there's a prompt. Various fixes to map quest page logic. Updates stalk behavior, which is previously bugging out. Fixes broken scene metafiles, rename scene. No. Well, that doesn't matter. Updates combat guides to more generous roll timings. Sick. That's the list. And as always, updates to 0.8.12 alpha. Boom. Cool. All right, everyone. I'm gonna go. I recently found I have an old laptop that I used to use when I was in Thailand. It's not really old. I mean, it is old. It's from 2020, but it's still pretty good. And I just bought a charger for it because I lost the charger like last year. It's been on standby for 10 months. And I fired it up again. So now I don't know, I'm thinking I might use it to do some work a bit later tonight. Anyway, not really worth describing. Thanks, everyone. Let's find someone to raid and get out of here. Jitspo is on. Sergeant Pepper is on. Rust and Godot. That's pretty cool. Trad coding. Oh my god. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you on Thursday. Okay? That's the stream. It was a pleasure. As always, I've been Adam. You've been the Pixel Pals. This has been the Indie Tales Game Dev live stream. Until next time. Also, wishlist Insignia on Steam.